Okay, folks, good morning to everybody, and I got the most ultimate drop here for weapons the last night, and I was like, whoa, this thing is like crazy. Anyway, so we're mucking around in our little area over here, and there just isn't anything around here anymore that can hurt me. Plus, I increased my hyperspace jump crap. Yeah, so we're gonna go for a tour. Let's go over. Let's go down in here somewhere. Let's see what the heck we run into. I'm also gonna get into playing some multiplayer on this and build up a bit so that I can do some streaming with real human beings. Like, that's the galaxy, boys and girls. Whoa, that'll keep you damn busy, morons. Kind of a developer makes a game like this that you have too much to do. How dare you? How dare you give me 760 or 70 hours of time for your $20? You're a parent, you want to save your kid money, get them a game like this. Yep. Kid will learn to build things. Oh, here, I'll show you how easy it is for me to kill shit. The problem with this weapon is after you fire it about twice, it bloody well overheats. It's hilarious. I could just imagine putting like 30 of these on a spaceship. It'd be just like a galactic battle in a real sense. Alright, ready? Fire! One down. There go your shields. He's done. Now all my weapons are overheated. I gotta sit here for a minute while they all cool. Shields! Power to the shields! And my little auto cannons are killing them. That's hilarious. These are meant to take out fighters, these things. Can I shoot anything yet? Oh, there we go. And those are the weak weapons, by the way. Those are the little rail guns on the top. Anyone else left? Yeah, that's a weakness. Takes you 5 years to, you know, whatever. And I should get into salvaging because that's how you get neat items off. Like you would salvage this, right? And then you could get some items off that. And when you get into the core, you're fighting a lot, and then you just salvage. You don't have time to be running around to these stupid equipment docks because everybody's going to be your enemy at that point. Anyway, it's a good start. Yep. Now, I would like to make a game like this in the Unreal Engine 4 where we could transition to going onto a planet, and I'll be smart about it and say I'm not going to do it like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous where you fly down onto the planet. I'll give you a cutscene of you doing that, and you can skip out of that. And then once you're on the planet, you have a huge planet to go and explore. And you can fly around on the planet too. We could do that. And you get out of your thing. I would like to do a game like that, right? It would be fun. Okay? That would be more of an end game thing, right? So what do you got to do? And the thing is, this is voxelated, which still, you know, like, honest to God, guys, when I brought up the Warhammer 40K ship a guy did. Holy crap, was that ever cool looking and detailed? It's huge though. The thing is, my PC is at that edge of where that's okay. And then you got, see, when you're in creative, Okay, you got unlimited money and you got unlimited resources, right? But what you don't have is unlimited crew. You don't start out with that. And the add crew command does not seem to want to tell me how it works, right? So you got to go to station, and the biggest thing I had was I spent like an hour trying to find a general or a commander, and then fitting in my crew. So I'm going at like super slow speed, and that was another thing. This huge ship, it turns slow, but boy, the broadside weaponry. think about this ship, but having about 10 times more guns. Yeah, exactly. Not just 10 times, like 20 times. Like you could have 80 weapons firing off, and you can have, and it had hangars, and it had torpedo bays, and all this other shit that you don't see in this game yet. Like, this is what I'm saying, guys. This game is fun as hell. Okay, for the 20 bucks it's worth, 10 bucks on sale. You can have a hell of a lot of fun in it. And the thing is, it's just flying under the radar all the time. Everybody knows of this game. They just, it's one of those games where there's in between all the real fun bits, there's a bit of boring running around, like you see me running around upgrading and going and mining and doing stuff. So that gets boring. So it doesn't become a streamable game all the time, right? That's why I'm in creative mode, where I can just run around and have stupid ass fun, right? Building up to where you would have a guy like this would probably take you a month or so, if you know what you're doing, okay? I could probably do it in a month. Other people who are new to the game might spend 2 months, 3 months before you even get to the center of the galaxy. All right? I remember the first time I played a multiplayer game, it took me literally 2 months before I was able to get close to the center, right? And then you can't get in there. You got to find it. There's a special way to get in there, and you got to go through all the missions and quests and things. And that's another trip, right? It's actually there's so much potential in this game. It's just this is what bugs me about a lot of these developers. They start a really cool aspect of a game and they don't bloody well finish it. It's like this guy is so greedy, okay? He doesn't want to get the game done so he can just stay in early access, which gives him legal protections, right? So you can't sue him for an early access game for any reason whatsoever, okay? If anything goes wrong or whatever, right? And on Steam, you go past your 2 hours, you'll have bloody well lots of fun, and then you don't get your refund, right? Like that's how people are, right? Like when this game says 2017, it's actually 2013. And that doesn't bode well. And he doesn't want you to know that he's been at this game by himself for a long time. I got a friend named Jim Kruvy. Shout out to him. He does Blender stuff. But he also mentioned to me he does Lua modding. This whole game's file system is all Lua files. That whole thing, right? And here's one thing I know about Lua files, okay? I came into that, and I was going to get into this kind of thing. And one of the reasons why I know development slowed down on this is because Lua files are being depreciated industry-wide, okay? For gaming, okay? And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. It just means that other things that are what the hell? Oh yeah. Hello. How are you? Let's go say hi. What the hell, eh? Hey buddy, what's up? I bet you I can blow him up in one shot too. Oh. I gotta get some brakes on this damn thing. That'll be the next thing I build. Brakes. Mobile planetary merchant. You get these now and then too, eh? Which is kind of cool. Oh. And I think as soon as it says I can interact. I think. Hello. Both. There's a smuggler. Okay. Yeah. I'll be careful. Okay. I guess I got... Can I not buy anything off you? Oh. Ah, here we go. Buy cargo, trade goods. Trade goods. See, and here's where you have cargo bay. You can buy and sell things. And that's another thing, eh? Like, for a voxel game, it's not bad that way. Anyway, have a nice day, you little weird looking thing. Where are we here? There's a whole bunch of neat looking dots. Let's go here. Oh, and the other thing about creative, if I get a drop of one weapon, it puts it in your inventory. You can then put as many weapons put that onto your ship as many times as you have weapon slots. So when I get one drop, if it's a really cool thing, I can use it 5 times, let's say, you know. And that you can't do in the regular game either. You would just have the one weapon, right? Like the serious design flaw right now is that I have amazing power for like 3 shots, and then I'm like la 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 la, but then I increase my shields too. So yeah, there's that. I just have way too much fun in this game, man. Just way too much fun. Everybody's all upset that the writers can't write for Obi-Wan Kenobi because Kathleen Kennedy says the Force is female and Obi-Wan doesn't have tits. Go figure, eh? How can you wreck mankind be even better? The one series that everyone would want to know about, right? How Obi-Wan was on Tatooine, you know, what he did looking after Luke and making sure that Luke was safe all those years. And I mean, you could have such a good backstory to that, right? Maybe Obi-Wan took a few trips off the planet and did some things, you know, trying to help Yoda because he was in contact with Yoda, remember? So, you know, there would be that. Right? And because of Qui-Gon's ability to have that Force Ghost immortality that he learned, that he shared, right, with them, okay? And how did Qui-Gon learn that? You might have that as a backstory, right? You could have a discussion about it, and you know, like there's so much ability to write for these people, and where the hell are they getting these morons? Look at the stories you get. Like I'm only marginally impressed by The Mandalorian because there's none of that political garbage in it, more or less. You get that we'd like to try to do it, but we're gonna hold back on it feeling in The Mandalorian. That's the way it felt to me. It's like we need to get some of you men back into our into the sci-fi here, because I guess your girlfriends are also you know, siding with you, and suddenly we're not having so many, you know, and anybody who watches Doctor Who is an idiot. Okay, I'm sorry, you're just a clown. You're just a clown for the BBC's political agenda. Seriously. And anybody who reviews it, anybody who looks at it, anybody, you know, I'm sorry, like, let it die, okay? It's like Anita Sarkeesian. The less we talk about her, the less relevance she has. And if your goal is really to get something to change, sometimes if you love something, you gotta let it go. Oh, eh? Little wisdom from the Chronos. Yeah. It's kind of like what I did with the hackers, right? Imagine I had 150 hacker groups in 68 countries, and we discovered all this NSA spying and stuff. And what could we do? We could start an online war against various governments and have probably dozens of us getting arrested here and there, or we could just tell everybody to be safe, secure, and say have a nice day, and disappear. I think I chose wisely because nobody ever got in trouble. Imagine that. 26 years of running a hacker group, nobody gets busted for anything illegal because you're not allowed to. Okay? All that learning, all that knowledge, all right? Okay, about technology. And that's the whole key here. It was just a whole thing about learning technology. And everybody needs to know that, right? But they don't. They don't want you to know that. They think they're all some kind of little criminal going after people's credit cards and shit all the time. Like, that's just a joke, too. It is. It's a joke. I get better things to do than to be, trying to figure out ways to do that, too. And the next person that asks me, can you get into my email or someone's email? I'm just going to block you. Okay? That's just retarded shit. Email has been such a sieve for so long, okay, that if you're, relying on it for security, you're in trouble. Okay? There is ways to mitigate all this if you're intelligent, but that's another story altogether. Holy shit, look at all these asteroids, man. Get out of here for a bit. Oh yeah. Okay, so what was it I was gonna add to this ship? Okay, so there's turning, up, down, we got that all sorted. Okay. I need to add some speed, yes. Let's go in here and we'll add some speed to this sucker. Dun 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 dun. I need, is it this one? No. Templates. There we are. This is my little, this one? Yeah, there that is. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't do it. What the hell? Save designs. Oh yeah, I gotta right click to clipboard. There we go. Now I can do this. And what you do is you hit the Alt key and you can scroll down to the bottom part. And if the damn thing doesn't want to be a pain in the ass, come on, sit on there. Why won't you sit there? I got a better idea. Get underneath you. Come on, select this one. Uh-huh. Come on, sit on that. Why won't you sit on that? That's just stupid. I want to put an engine in there. You know what I'll do? I'll get even smarter. We'll just put you right beside your buddy here. Here we go. Like that. Order that. Come on up. Yeah, baby. Speed. The fastest Vader ship ever. Now we were doing 800 before. Let's see what we can get up to now. Oh yeah, we needed brakes after this. So this gave me an increase of about 20%. Okay. So now I gotta go into here and add some brakes underneath here. Look at this chunky monkey thing. Do. I guess I could add it to the end here. Can I get in there? Yeah? Yeah? Nice. Over here. Let's see what that does. drift. I gotta deal with this. We need to give them more brake power. Let's see here. Right in here. That's it. A whole line of brakes right there. It's getting there, eh? Okay, so we'll just come up this side. What an ugly looking ship, but it's deadly. Make a pattern out of it anyway. Somewhat. So now I decelerate 157 per second. That's better. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do too. Go back in here for a second. We're going to, where is it? I think it was control key. Yeah. There we go. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 1 big one right on the side there. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we do now. Get up to 1,000. Down to 1,000. Not bad. Better. Better. Plus I can turn a lot better now too. Be neat if we had, like, you see how the wings are angled like that. It'd be neat if we could put thrusters right into the sides of the wings like that. Then you could get away with making really cute looking designs that were also functional. I think there was something where they were looking into that. Let me see here. I don't know if you can do that or not. So if I click on this, it usually shows at the bottom down in here where you can do that. It's kind of like if I do this. Where is it? Blank hole. See how you got all these different shapes, right? If we could do that with this, it would be far more cool. Now, of course, because it's thinner and smaller, it'd be less of a thruster, but you could put out a bigger area where that little thrust is actually more accurate, right? Like, instead of having to do shit like this, where then I'm going to have to, you know, put a little space in between here and then do that, because you need to have, in order to get the effect on the top here, you have to have a space in there, right? Like, the thruster that's in between here is blocked by this. This one, however, will be usable, right? Now what I could do, yeah, I had a wing that I designed before too. I could do that, but anyway. Let's pop into the chat and say hello to people too. I have way too much fun in this game. Good morning, Keely. How are ya? Good morning, all. Take a little minute here. Yeah. It's a fun game when you're, you know, and when I was playing the multiplayer the last time, it's an all ages thing too. You can have, there was like this one family that was trekking around. It was like Swiss Family Robinson in space. It was kind of funny in its own way. And it's easy enough that you don't need to get, like, for me, it's neat because I can get really complicated and stuff. But for a new user, right? Or a younger kid or a younger adult, you can make ships too. They won't look quite as pretty and everything else, but there's workshop ones that you can grab, right? Like the base one I grabbed was this thing, and then I've just built on top of it to make it functional. So we're just exploring the galaxy, having a little fun. We found this little place here. And let's see here. Where are we going to go next? I think we'll go over here and say hi to these people. We're still in the same empire that's run by these guys too, which is kind of neat. Make sure everybody checks each other's channels out and says hi to each other too. You know, you want to, as creators and people on YouTube, we got to grow, and one of the ways is just checking them out. And if you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe. You know, just leave a comment, right? Hit a like button and watch a video for a couple of minutes. That's what I do usually when I will go and check out channels and stuff. And I've got a lot of different channels that I like to watch too. I got everything I need almost, you know. I don't need cable television. I don't need any of that jazz. Right? We make our own entertainment here. This is Baby Vader's ship. Baby Vader's on tour. Whee! This one's too cloudy. I don't like that cloudiness. There we go. Well, there's a gate there. I could go through that. Yeah, I was doing a whole lot of upgrading with this guy. Now I got this nice weapon. I want to go find someplace that doesn't like me, so I'm gonna have a fight. You don't want to pick a fight because you need a home base. Yeah, man. See, I showed in an earlier live how you can do the mining and stuff like that too, and that's what you'll be doing for a good week or two while you build up resources and money to because it costs money to build all this, right? I'm just doing it in the creative mode where you can just go and have fun. You can just hop right into the game, grab a ship, get the crew, off you go, right? These guys are my allies. Allies are everywhere. What do we got here? Okay. Well, they got a huge empire, so I guess we'll head back that way, and we'll just see how we can find some more equipment docks and just keep upgrading. Yep. I'm gonna be just a second here. I'm gonna go just get something. another neat thing is if you're playing around like this and you like what you see as a galaxy, you can actually take the seed number in there and use it in any other regular mode. Plus the fact that anybody can run a server is kind of neat. Although I gotta say, you want to have at least a little bit of a good power computer and some good bandwidth, right? That's sort of the, make sure you have unlimited bandwidth. Don't be doing that on a cell phone. First of all, I don't think you can install it on a cell phone, although you might figure it out. Just a second here. I'm just kind of rolling a cigarette while I do this. Yep. Space tobacco. Oh no. It's the good stuff. Oh no. Not the wacky tobacco. Nope, we don't do that. Poof. I've been playing this game so much I didn't even know what day of the week it was yesterday when I went in to get a coffee, and he was laughing about it this morning. He says, "Today is Friday, January 24th." I says, "Oh, okay, thank you." I'm glad I can bring such joy to everybody, If people laugh, it makes me feel good. If people are having fun, it's good, right? Yeah, there's things you got to criticize and things you got to check out and things but then we need our little escape. And this is definitely one of them. Let me see here. What's in here? Teleporter factory. Whatever the heck that is. Yeah, and I lessened the amount of time it takes for me to do a hyperspace jump so everybody doesn't have to sit here seeing things. Once I map this little area out, then I'll head further into the galaxy, or into the center, and I might want to increase my shields, Captain. He's Zoten. I haven't really been doing the missions in the game yet either. There's a couple I should do, but I haven't. I just enjoy doing what I'm doing, having some fun. I was gonna load up the Warhammer 40k Imperial Dreadnought ship that this guy made, and then I started modding, right? And I'm like, oh, can you imagine trying to stream this thing? Oh, YouTube would hate me. It's so big. Like, think about the size of this ship. And this thing is like a kilometer long or something. It's huge. It's big. It's big. I forget how big exact, but it compared to this thing. Okay, see how I do that? And there's the end of the ship. For this dreadnought, I go way out to like here before I see the end of the ship. Right? Way out. One thing I should do is change those Turnium jets into Avorion so I can get more thrust speed. However, the blue Turnium is lighter. We like light. Geez, they're all over here. This is a big empire too, eh? Look at them. It seems like they're all over in this region, eh? Let's go jump over here and we'll see this. Normally you can't go through Riss, you'd have to go through the gate. But I have an Avorion hyper... Oh, somebody's coming in here. See what I mean? Whoosh! That was 500,000 damage right there. It disintegrated the other ship. Oh, 760 hours of playing this game. I've never had a weapon drop like this. And look see the little red flames at the bottom there? That's my weapons all overheated. So the next thing to do is to upgrade shield so I can sit here and go la 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 la. You just wait until I'm not overheated. You just wait. I should put a little hangar bay on here and have little baby TIE fighters come out of here. So much fun you can have, man. So much fun. I don't understand why more people aren't trying this game out. I don't know. I guess as you get nearer to the end of the month, I swear, if you get $20 and you get this game, you let me know. We'll start a server somewhere. We'll get something going, or we'll join one of these and we'll play as a team or a unit or something. We'll have some fun with it. Like, I've noticed that they're starting to build up numbers again, eh? Like, I think they were up to, like, when I started playing this game again, there were 300 people playing it, right? And it was all online people, right? Now it's up to 1,000 people, you know? And in this update, you got boarding action, so I got to have an army inside my ship too now, right? Or some people that are like security, and then if you get boarded, you got that, and you can. He's adding extra things into this game, right? You know, which makes it fun. And okay, you know how I have shields, right? Well, they got a torpedo that will take out your shields altogether. It's called an EMP, electromagnetic pulse. And for like a second or so, you won't have shields. So, So the next thing you want to do is there's a thing called an integrity field. And what that does is if you cover the whole ship, it's like your whole ship is one block, okay? And you have to get damage all the HP before the blocks come apart. It's something to do with that. I'm not exact on it, but that's what an integrity field does. It kind of bonds everything together. Now, an integrity field doesn't cover everything of a ship. You might need 4 of them to cover a ship, so that covers 1/4, right? Then another 1/4, then another 1/4. It's just an extra strength thing. So you need one of those too. So let's see here. Do we have anything in here that I get? No loot. I gotta get some music going when I'm doing this. So I haven't asked I was gonna make a forum post at Steam and ask if we're allowed to use the music to stream with, because I know that there's 2 main developers. There's the guy that's doing the coding, and then there's some musician. I could just see how a musician wants to be a partner to every single game developer in the universe so that they can monetize the shit out of the stuff. And then nobody's going to hear your music because we're all turning it off, because when we stream, we're not going to take the risk. That's why I like the developers that did, was it Rebel Galaxy? They bought the rights completely to the music so they can do whatever they want, which says, and what we couldn't buy, there's a little button in there, you check it, and you got a radio station that you can listen to inside there with all the different genres of music, you know. So you could be going on, one guy could be listening to rap, one listening to rock and roll, another guy listening to country, you know, flying along in their spaceships, you know. Now that's showing some brain cells when you're developing things, okay? And to you musicians that are ever listening out there, you're stupid, okay? Because you're not giving that streaming right at a discount, because you're going to get more sales. You're going to make more money that way, okay? In the long run, because you'll get your name known. The credits will roll down. People will want to look at that. There's not everybody, but some will, and say, "Hey, there's that musician. He was a good guy," right? I don't want people that are just doing things to make money, right? That's what you call a product, okay? It's not art. It's not art if all you're doing is trying to sell it all the time, okay? You're not doing it for the art, you're doing it for the money. There's 2 different things. Money is not an art, trust me. Although, If I had oodles of it, I guess I could make a painting on the wall with it. Crunch it all up and make dots. I don't know. I'm just being silly this morning. I woke up on the right side of the bed. There's sunlight out, that's why. This place, this town that I moved to help my dad when he had some houses and things, I swear to God, it's the most cloudy place on earth. It's like you get 2 days of sunlight per week. It just you know, go figure why everyone's in such a crotchety mood sometimes around this place. You know, get out and smile, you buggers. In fact, there's actually scientific evidence, everybody, that if you smile, there's these little muscles here trigger off the pieces of your head in there, somewhere in the brain, and they release these chemicals in your head to make you happy. I'm surprised there isn't people walking around with their mouths wide open, man. Just woohoo, happy, happy. The problem with that, of course, is that, you know, your brain only has so many chemicals in it, and then if you, it's like pain. If your brain can release some natural painkillers, but eventually it runs out, and then you're back to having pain, and then you're also having the bad side effect of feeling drained and tired. How do I know this? Well, I've had pain for 18 years. Yeah. Today I don't have any, so it's like I'm like a normal human being. I can walk, I can move, I can do. You know what? The problem is that usually what this means is in any time in the next couple of hours you end up with a back spasm, and then you're laid out in bed and you can't do nothing. So I figured I'd go live and do all this funny stuff and do silly things and you know. And then if I'm laid out in bed, I can sit back and watch the rest of you. See how that works? I got it all planned out, man. There's always a plan, man. Let's see here. Okay, and then I think this one goes over to there. Wow, we got lots of things around here, eh? There's a big little empire. That's these guys right here. Where am I in the galaxy? Jeez, eh? So we'll go over here and work our way that way. Head to the center, head to the center, head to the center. I want to ease myself into that. Ready? Go! I'll come into the chat here in a minute, and woo! The old Ric Flair yell. Yeah, this would be a game that it'd be neat if they. I know they got 7 days to die on console, right? If you went to this game and made it so you could get it on a console, it'd probably do a lot better. Just because it'd be priced a little cheaper, and it'd be one of those things that people could get a lot of action out of, get a lot of game out of, right? Hey Doc, how are ya? I'll see you there. Always good to tour around. I'm a tourist today. In my little Vader mobile. Whee! I figured Stevie was doing the Star Wars stuff, so I'll get into something Star Warsy. Plus, there's a lot of people I know that are into the Star Wars and sci-fi and things like that. And, you know, I've always been into, you know, entertainment that's totally not realistic, right? Then you don't have that attachment to worrying about whether there's politics and all this other jazz and religion and whatever. You can make up all that stuff in here, and it can be, if you breathe proper life to it, it can feel real, right? And you don't have to be a poor shit like in real life. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mapping out the galaxy. Oh my. See, this is the parts that most of the bigger streamers would cut out. All the moving around. They would get you to where there's battles and, you know, all the boring stuff that you got to learn to do. They don't show you, right? Because they're just overgrown salesmen, most of them, right? That's why, you know what? Of all the bigger streamers right now for games, the one that I actually like the most right now is the Spiffing Brit. He adds such a level of comedy to things that it's good. I like that style, right? That it's lighthearted. You're having fun in a game. You're still doing things, and you're just doing wacky stuff in these games that nobody really tries to do sometimes, right? And this is the thing that, you know, I as a person who's kind of making his own little video game or whatever the heck I'm doing, right? I kind of like that. I like that people would be able to experiment with your stuff, right? And the modability. I always like things that are moddable, right? Like if you were to give me a proper Star Wars game, here's what I would want. I would want not only that you're able to play either the Empire or the Rebels, let's say, but that you could play a lesser faction like the Hutts or the Mandalorians or any of a number of other races, or a new race. You could make up a race and you start on a planet and you got to build up and you got some mission. But those missions you could make the same for everybody, but tailor them a bit to where you are in that planet. So you make a jungle race and you're doing all things, and then you build your spaceport, and then you gotta trade and get parts, and then you build your first spaceship, right? And then you're doing some trade, and then you might get a military vessel, and then, you know what I mean? And you could have fun with that, right? These are the ideas coming out of my brain for how I would want a game. And it's almost like I'd have to get 10 different video games and take the best parts out of every one of them to make a really good game. You know, one that I would like. But that doesn't mean that you'd like it. You see? That's the problem with all this, and that's why they take that road where they're in the middle of everything that's any good. That's why most of the games, they look fantastic, but they're just meh, right? For fun. Like, I don't know why that Battlefront 2, the maps aren't much huger, or bigger, huger. That's a word. That's the thing that gets me, right? Like I would make, like it's like I have that shooting game, how I have a massive level like that. Why do I need to do it like Fortnite does and have the level shrink? Why not just have a map like that and have everybody running around hunting each other? I mean, because they get to the end of that thing, and then they just start over again. I mean, why not just have a giant map? You play that map as much as you like, right? And have it so that those things you build only last 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and then they start deconstructing, let's say. I mean, you could do these things, right? Anyway, just a 5-minute rant there. Jesus, Empire is huge. It looks like they took over that spot while I was sleeping. It's like the game thinks while you're asleep. Something attacked me while I was sleeping, eh? Like, the game is off, and yet something tried to attack me. How do I know? See the little blue line there? My shields were at half. I got automatic weapons, right? So whatever it was didn't do so well. Oh, watch this. This is hilarious. I'll take you. You think you're smart? Let's see. Oh, they're coming at me, and that guy's trying to flank. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, Oh, I missed. It's a problem with these weapons, man. Come here, you. He's dead. Let's see here. He's dead. Now I gotta wait for my weapons. He's dead. He's dead. That's my rail guns, by the way. They're the weak weapons. There go your shields. You're dead. Anyone else left? Anyone else want some? Oh, you. Where do you think you're going? He's dead. Where is he? He's just floating along dead. Whoa! Yeah, he's dead. They're all dead. Look at that crunch. Where do you think you're going? They're all disintegrated. No, they're there. Watch this. As soon as that underheats. Damn, eh? These are nasty weapons, man. This is usually like an end game weapon, and I got it as a drop, and I was like, no, that's not possible. That's not real. It's 100,000 damage. All right, let me see that weapon again. Where is it here? It was this one. No, this one. Look at that. 102,000 damage. Range 18. Accuracy 98.3. Cooling time though 60 seconds. Damage. The average is a damage of 10,000 per second. Like my next best weapon has like 3,000, or something like that. And those rail guns. Where were they? They were down here somewhere too. They were nasty ones. Which ones are those? They're there. These rail guns. Whew. Crazy. Anyway, a little bit of fun there. Yeah, and I should be able to afford that Star Wars game that you and Stevie were playing, the Star Wars or Star Trek VR in. I had the Star Trek Online game, and it's also for console, I think, and it was free to play. I forget which console it'd be for, but I put $700 into that game, thinking, this is, I want to support something that's kind of cool and fun, and then they go and they started screwing that game right to pieces. It's just that Star Trek Discovery game show is. If you're a good hardcore Star Trek fan, you're really annoyed. If you're new to the thing, you might not know certain things, right? So it's one of those things where you got different camps of people, and that's what they do. They try to drag out how long they go to make stuff, and then they can just butcher canon. Like there used to be in most movies and television something called a position called a continuity officer, and it was the job of the continuity officer to make sure that canon is followed. That when you look back at the previous film, that something they said was history or part of this genre is not butchered or made to look stupid in this film. Like, why did you do this in this film when that film says it was this? It seems they've done away with that position. Maybe they're that cheap, because that's all it takes is to hire one. So you give someone a job, and it's their job to look into all this. Like it's an important job, you don't want to give it to a moron, right? And I think maybe that's what they've done. They just hand out jobs to all your friends, And because it's a unionization thing there in Hollywood, this person just sits back and says, sure, 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 and gets a paycheck. And all of us are paying for it. Like that. Like what's so bad about this new Obi-Wan that they had to cancel the writing is that they're saying that it followed along the lines of sort of like the Mandalorian. Well, wait a minute here. Obi-Wan, after leaving Yoda there, hopped on a ship and basically took Luke to Tatooine to his aunt and uncle. End of story. I mean, the thing with Obi-Wan could be boring the way that it was written. That might have been it. It might not have been enough Action Jackson and all the other stuff, right? You'd be guaranteed that, Hollywood can't help themselves with their stupidity. That's why all of us got to start creating new stuff, right? Have some fun with it. It looks like a Death Star, doesn't it? Somebody did make a Death Star in this game, but it looks a little weird because it's too, what do you call it? Blocky. Come on, turn around. Ooh, look at that. I don't see that very often. Two different gates. Boom. Boom. Ping. After this one, I'm going to fly towards the center just to see how long it takes me before I get killed. Speaking of which, let's put some shields on this sucker while I'm here. I'm at shield. 35,000. 37,000. Can I get in there too? No? Okay. 50,000. Not bad for this style of ship. And remember, this is like a frigate. Okay? I should change this so that it's glass and then hollow out inside here and see what's in there. Because then I could put make a little guy sitting in there and his girlfriend sitting beside him, and they're going around have like a little baby Vader and baby Vaderette or whatever. Stewie's on tour. I gotta go get some audio from that show and just do like 1 second little clips here and there when I'm tripping around. Ooh, look at the universe, it's shaking. Ah! See, there's the galaxy, boys and girls. That's how much of it I've checked out. See what I mean? Like, oh my. And it's telling you, go here. Sure, man. Get right on that. Okay. Alright. See, now the shield's got to regenerate. Alright. Enough of this. Let's go to the Xanian lands. The land of yellow metal. Oh, how dare you make me wait? Yes, yes, yes. Dump route calculated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get there in a second. Okay. Space Beep. What do we got here? Uh-oh, something's gonna try and attack me again. What would Stewie do? I don't know, Brian. Where's Peter, though? I've never watched a Family Guy episode in my life. Ever. According to Form F-69, all taxes have been paid. Entered a neutral zone. Player-to-player damage is disabled in this sector. But pirates can come in here and kill you. I'm hopping right over here. The hell with it. Time to enter the second spiral arm, boys and girls. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, all these people are orange. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad with them, eh? Hold on. Yeah, this Warhammer 40K ship I had a crew of about 4,000. It's crazy, man. When on the sides of the ship, you got all these guns, right? So you just run right at people and go in between them, and it shoots. You got automatic weapon fire. And it just starts shooting the heck out of everybody, just messing them up on this either side of you. It's hilarious. And you got this big ram plow on the front of your ship. You make that of Oganite, right? Which you can actually do this in the game. You make like a giant ram and just ram into people. It's crazy shit. Yeah, you get a little bit of damage, but Oganite's like one of those metals that's like super dense kind of thing. It's meant for doing just that, yeah. Let's take a scan of the area now. Nothing. Ooh. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, wait. Wait. That's how you make friends. Kill the aliens. That's right. Kill them all. Ah. I see loot right there. Yeah. This is a power trip. This game. You just get in here and start blowing them up. Mind you, it doesn't start this way. Trust me. You'll probably die about 10 times before, So it's one of those things where little by little, and there's absolutely nothing around. It's just bizarre. I'm gonna head into the galaxy. Just cause I really need to get some more weapon slot things. I should just go back and upgrade. Okay. Oh, we got something. Look at this little area. Excuse me. Woo. Yes, it's dry in here. Turn around. Jump rope calculated. I'm going to have to look at the add crew command in this game, because if it's not functioning, I got to find out why and then fix it. We have to pick Jim's brain about Lua files a bit, but it's here or there. Creating a mod to fix the game. See, all the commands and different things are done by this Lua thing. It's almost like, the whole thing is just a server with mods. Which in and of itself is an interesting concept. Having this done, see, here's the kicker, right? The technology is barely able to do something like this non-voxelated, okay? Barely, okay? In about 15-20 years, that's when you could really make a Star Citizen game properly, okay? Because this game does what Star Citizen does. It procedurally generates the planets, although you can't go onto the planets. If you had that system where you go onto the planets, which would be like an add-on to this game, then you basically got Star Citizen, but with Minecraft-like stuff. And this would work on older hardware, and everybody would be able to enjoy it, you see? Unlike needing, the latest rich man hardware that Star Citizen does. That's why people make fun of that game. It's just like a bunch of rich people with too much money just gave away all their money. And I know there'll be those fanboys saying, "Oh, there is a game there, you can do this and do that." Yeah, big deal. It won't work on my PC, I guarantee it. And I'm not frying my goddamn hardware just to make a point. Okay, I'd have to liquid cool my graphics card just to be able to get into that game. I'm not spending that kind of money on that kind of setup right now. I'm figuring by by the summer, I should have a new PC that'll be cooled nicely and everything else. And I'll probably get one that has the DirectX 12 and Windows 10 on it. But that's going to be just a PC sitting over there that does games, right? Everything else will be done on the Windows 7 computer in the background, right? And I'll still have all my other games here and everything else. And that's the point, is that I'm not buying into their garbage for the future. Like, it's going to go 3 or 4 years, and then they're going to try and say, oh, here's Windows 11, but now it's subscription only. And watch how many people suddenly die off. Like, what's amazing, they've stopped support for Windows 7, and yet 27% of the Windows users are still using Windows 7. Yep. In the last 4 months, only 4% of the users grew for Windows 10. Now, mind you, and here's the scary part. This will scare the heck out of you. Microsoft working with the Pentagon, right? And by proxy, the NSA friends. Yeah. The NSA only has 40,000 hackers, if you want to call them hackers, right? And some of them, while are more along the lines of, we caught you and we'll make you work for us types. You know, the ones that don't know what they're doing. Those are for that was always my funny thing, right? I've only known one situation where the Pentagon hired somebody who actually learned properly. Okay, we were on a server, 200 of us, mucking around, and the admin said to me one day, he says, "Kronos, you're crashing this server more than everybody combined." I says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'll stop doing it. I didn't mean to make you upset." He says, No, it's cool. I learned so much about how things work and how to fix things. And what was it, about 3 months later, he gets a 6-figure job at the Pentagon. Kept in touch with him for a little bit, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm sure they don't like him talking to me and vice versa, right? I'm too, what's the word? Free-spirited, you know? You know, it's like, I speak my mind, you know? Freedom, democracy, free speech, all that. They don't like that. They really don't, right? They really don't. There hasn't been a politician ever in the universe that held political power in Canada or the U.S. that would stand up and say, I'm for free speech. Ever. And that's why I don't vote for any of them. And that Green Party, Elizabeth May, up here in Canada, one of the things that always made me not want to vote or speak, I had nothing good to say, so I wouldn't say it, but I will now that she's pretty much talking about retiring and that, is she used to be in Brian Mulroney's government. Think about that for a minute. A conservative government that gave us NAFTA. If we hadn't had NAFTA here in Canada, okay, all right, we would still have General Motors here, and we would have be making a lot more money off our resources, like our oil, the electricity that we sell the Americans, okay, at a loss, wouldn't be going down, okay. These are all things that a lot of Americans take for granted and don't realize that us Canadians are doing more for you, and then you screw us in free trade anyway. Like Trump, that's what Trump did. He strong-armed Canada into doing things, right? If I was Trudeau, I would have said, okay, we're cutting the aluminum off, and we'll cut the electricity off except for emergency places like hospitals and fire departments and things like that of nature. And we'll see how you like this free trade crap, because we got free trade with 45 other countries. We'll survive, okay, and we'll grow. Right? Like, for such a small country to be in the top 9 economies of the world is telling you something. And our trade with the U.S. has been dropping over that time. And now we have free trade with the European Union. That's something to think about. All right, where is he? a second while I zip over here. Where is it? Take this guy over here while he attacks him. That should hit him. Yeah. I missed. I'm out of energy. Yeah, you wrecked him. Torpedo? How dare you? Whoops. We're overheated again already. I only got one weapon I can fire in the See that? It just goes... Look at all the loot though. That's nice. Well, we tried to help him. How about you move out of the way so I can get all my loot? What do we got here? Turret control? Yes, yes. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Where was the other guy? There's more loot around here. Where'd it go? Up there. I disintegrated this guy, man. Woohoo! Like, not just like into pieces, like totally. There's like nothing left of them. I love it. Those rail cannons, they fire so fast it goes into overheat mode. So the idea is that I got to get within like a 10 to 12 kilometer range before I unleash, because otherwise I take the chance of missing, and missing with these big weapons is terrible news. Alright. Wait, wrong one. Here. We'll make friends with these people here so I can use some equipment docks and get some better things. And that's another thing is the material that the item is made of also determines like a factor in damage or the mod that you're using on your ship, right? So if I got Avorion mods, they would be far better than say an iron one, right? These are the little tips that you'll learn as you're playing, that you get better stuff as you go along. I'm just gonna keep heading into the galaxy. Every day we'll go one little step further and see how much this ship can take. So far, nothing can get close enough to me. Those torpedoes are scary. I got two anti-torpedo-like things, right? If they end up hitting me, it's a game over situation, right? Well, not game over, but my shields are going to take a hard hit on that. And if it's an EMP, I could be in real trouble, because then the next torpedo is just... I don't think I set up integrity field on this. Whoa, dude, lag. There we go. This is where I make friends. South. There we go. That's all you gotta do. And we head down here. Or I could go through that gate. Good coffee this morning there, Pete Subs. It's really good. Pete Subs in Peterborough. Best subs in town. There we go. There's my shill moment. Yep. neutral. Neutral. Looks like everybody wants to go here. That's what those beams tell you, is that somebody was going there. Okay. No, he's not. Good. Sneak in on this. Look at the size of that sucker. Hello, how are you, everybody? La 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 la. Those little lines there will tell you where you can safely go where there's no rocks. So if you got a really huge ship, you can actually get into those places. Looks like I'm heading somewhere else now. This is a pretty sparsely populated area, man. Come on, do the calculation. There we go. Suddenly all the sensors work. Ah, it's because of the rip. It was blocking it. Aha. Well, we're heading right over here first. I have to go get an image of my baby Vader guy and put that up. Baby Vader rides again. Research people, hello. I'd like to sell you something you don't have. And you're asking yourself, well, why are you doing that? Because when you go to an equipment dock, the more friendly you are to each other, the better items you can buy. And to show you that, we go over here. It was the player menu. And we go into diplomacy. And you see this little meter here. A little bit more and we're into good. Right? And these are all the people that I'm neutral with. These guys were the ones I fought at that first time. I've allied myself here and here. I could probably ally myself with these guys and these guys if I spent time at it. Right? And this is just a little portion of the galaxy, boys and girls. And this gives traits to different things about that race. Encyclopedia. What's this stuff? Huh. This is new. Oh, I guess he added that in. Ah, nice. So they did put a stuff in here. Okay. Nice. Now I know where that is. Thanks for telling me, game. I'm gonna go up here. That's what I mean, man. I could play this game all day. All day. Then I get nothing else done, though. I'm going to have to hop into a multiplayer and build up. The difference of multiplayer is a lot... What's this? Oh, that guy. Backspace. Get lost. I don't want that mission. I don't want that mission. I don't want that mission. That's to get out of the ship and back in, and it bugged. It's buggy. It's buggy. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, Mom. I didn't like it. I'm gonna get a copyright strike eventually for doing that, but at least I'm doing it myself. Yeah. That's that coffee. Holy jeez, that's good stuff this morning. I wonder what he put in that. Maybe this happy perky type of version. Birdie num nums. Put that under there. Poof. We're looking for an equipment dock. Yes. And instead we find this place. I think we're at the limit for doing that. But anyway. A neutral zone. Good. I like neutral zones. I'm gonna put a note saying neutral zone. Trading post. I was going to the resource dock. Where did it? Oh, I went the wrong way. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let's get over there. Let's see how fast we slow down now. It'd be neat if you had that sound, eh? Wrong way. This way. No, I had it going the right way. We'll do this again. Oh, I'm getting dizzy, Mom. Whoa. Gotta try flying like that. At full speed. Be trippy. So if I go shift, go back to diplomacy, see I'm bad with them, and I'm finally at good. You gotta go to excellent, then after excellent, when you max it out, you can ally with them. So now, when I find an equipment dock, I should get better items over here. This looks like are we into a Xanian area yet? Let's go for a tour. Well. Okay. Like you could spend months in one corner of the galaxy doing nothing but trade and different things to build yourself up to getting into like a big ship, right? And like what I've done here, that's at least a month or two's work that you would end up being at, and you probably would have went through multiple designs and redesigns and all kinds of other things. Like I haven't even, I should. Let's do this. So it's got to be like that, eh? Can I rotate it? Oh yeah, how do you do that? R. There we go. So now, there we go. Now I got 2 hangar bays, right? Why is it saying 0 fighters? Wait a minute here. Okay, so undo. That's weird. Let me see here how that works. Okay, so we're going to undo all that. Let's see here. Where will I put you then? Underneath here then. Okay. Yeah. How about along the sides? Right there. Whatever. Come on, you. Let's see something here. Where is it? Where's the select thing? Now, there should be a merge. Merge blocks. Where are you? Did that not work? Game just crashed. No? No? Not gonna merge those? Oh well, didn't work. Let's just do this for a second. Hold on. It should, in theory, merge these, but it looks like I didn't do something right here. Why won't you merge those? It's weird, eh? Put one on top. How about I just merge these two then? Let's try that. Hanger space. Not quite one yet, but we'll get there. I'll figure it out. I need to add... Oh, I can add one fighter now. See? It says 1. Hanger space 1. Alright, now. What am I going to do here? I think I'll buy some mining fighters at the equipment dock. No, I don't want to buy mining fighters. Hold on. This is where we go into save designs. Right? Yeah. Go back up. Where is all the rest of this shit? Go up to the top. Go up. Might be in here. This one? No. This one. Yeah. Ship menu. Maybe it's in here. How do I make one of these again? I think I gotta go to a fighter factory or something. I forgot. Well, we'll go in there and we'll see you in a minute. Where's it? Turret factory. Shipyard might do it too. Gotta find an equipment dock. Itchy. It's dry weather. Cold and dry. Better is to help them out. What's that? Trading post. Loading. Loading. Now, I see an equipment dock anywhere. Nope. Trinium. It's the blue stuff. Head down here to fill out this area. See, what would be neat is, let's say you had somebody like myself who had the Unreal Engine and you could make little fantasy worlds. You could take a game like this and then have an add-on for when somebody discovers a planet, and you just make it up and then they could go explore it and have some fun with that. And if you knew how to mod the game, things that they get there, you might be able to bring into that. Be some tricky things, but you could do stuff like that. Because it's Lua based, you could mod things that way. This is what I went through the other day. You had one group attacking another group, then pirates show up, then the Zoltan showed up, and it was just like, oh my lord. And I just got damaged too, so I got to repair. Okay, let's try it now. Fully repaired. Okay. Let's add some shields while we're here. Come on. Where is it? Quick. I can't see what I'm doing because of the sunlight in my freaking eyeballs. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. I can't even see what I'm doing, man. I can't. I'm not kidding you. There. That's enough for now. Come on, get back into the battle. And let's see here. I need... What else am I going to need here? I'm going to need to add some generators. Let's see here. Generators. Storable energy. Yeah, we'll do that too. Oh. That's, one of these. Put that right there. Another one over here. And we're going to put one there. Put one there. And let's see. One there. One there. How am I going to do this that it could look alright? That's the top, bottom half. Put one right behind it. Let's see. The heck with it. Just put it there. There we go. Come on. Come on. Unlag me. That shield's got to get going more. Okay. B. Go over to here. Over to here. What do we got in here? Do I have any shielding? Yes, I do. Everything's tied up in weapons right now and that. I can't undo that or any of this right now. What do we need? 5,000 power to unlock. What are we at? Where's the processing power? Doesn't even tell you there. 2,600, so I'm about half. This is why you need upgrades. Oh my god, my eyeballs. I can't see because of the freaking glare coming through the window. Hold on a minute, everybody. I gotta solve this problem. 15 days of no sunlight, and all of a sudden it decided we go. Now it's just mopping up fighters and going and destroying their little base over there, that trading post. Hold on here, I'll fly over and deal with that. Where is it? Oh, there's one numpty left. He's running away. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. But this, I'm gonna take out. I don't know, it doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it is. I'll get it. And that deserves a break. it's like you get 2 days of sunlight a week here, and it's so bright now that it's unreal. And I got like a little painting I have in the window there, and it blocks it a little bit. So I got to move it as the day goes on. It's just oh, I gotta get this. I got a bar for hanging up blinds in the windows. I haven't done it yet. It's just one of those things. I'll do that today because this is super annoying. But it's so rare that we get sunlight here. It's just one of those things where you never even really think about it until it's in your face right in the middle of a battle. I hope the console companies kind of open up and do more crossplay, because it would be neat to see some games like this that you can get a lot of playability out of onto the consoles. The thing is, the demographic, and let me explain something, and it's not to knock anybody, but the demographic for a person who uses a console is somebody who doesn't want to have to do a lot of the things, or doesn't want to do, or doesn't need to do a lot of the things that us PC users like to do. The video editing, programming, and, there's things that we can do that you can't do, right? And so therefore you pay for that convenience of just having what they can give you. But when you see more of the things that I'm able to do, and I'm able to play, all these different games and have some fun, I mean, it makes for, imagine if a bunch of us, 10 or 20 of us streamers, were all in here doing this all day, right? Having different space battles, and you had one side would be rebels and one side would be empire, and we could, you could do that, or you could, any pick a space genre and just be one side or the other, or just be your own side. It makes for better entertainment too, right? In that sense. And if Microsoft or Sony or Switch wants people to use their items and show them off more, they gotta make a game that's fun to play as a user, whether you're streaming or not. And then having something that is streamable is the key, right? That's where, I see some games like, take Total War Warhammer. You got to have a higher end PC to make the game look good, number one. Number two, to have afforded it when it first comes out at retail, you have to be rich, ungodly rich. There's no human being with a brain goes out and spends $300 on a video game unless they know that you're going to be streaming the game, and therefore you pay for the game because you're not only going to make that money back, you'll make enough for the next game. And that's what they do. They prey on that as well. And I see that a lot in some streaming stuff, right? We all got sucked, and a perfect case of that was Inquisitor Martyr, where on top-end hardware it looks fantastic and ran great, but anything less than that, it ran like crap, okay? And we all got sucked in, and then we were promised that, things were going to get better, and they were going to do a year of free content, and then they went and put out a DLC 8 months into the game that you had to pay for. I mean, right there, that's a breach of contract. That's a breach. When they say that, we should be able to get a refund back. But no. And they had, at one point, 5,000 concurrent players playing that game, and now it's down to less than this game is. This game's actually increasing. Seeing a surge a bit. It's like I said, I enjoy this game. And I don't have microtransactions beating me on the head, and I don't have, I'm not once I spent that $20, right? That's it. 760 hours later, do the math. 76 hours for $2. So dollar for 36 hours so far. And that only increases, right? If you want to look at your cost per hour, your return on investment, and all that jazz, games like this are going to make you money if you're streaming and stuff like that. Games that have a short lifespan and you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. No offense, guys, but it does look a little boring, right? I don't mind helping out and watching and stuff, but they don't make enough maps for you, right? For those some of those games, right? They get repetitive. So I was talking to Stevie there, and it's like we got to try and find games that are on sale and are cheap, and to keep people engaged and having some fun and stuff. And this, we can build our own ships. We can build our. Oh, it just gets silly the amount of stuff you can do. And you'll see when I get into the multiplayer how some of the people have done stuff. I'm just making some oatmeal while I do this too. Something that's quick. You can put in a cup and just kind of stir it up. So if I see, it seems like I'm not doing something for a minute. I'm just stirring it up. Gotta have a little snack while you're doing things. You also another tip is every hour, hour and a half, stand up. Just get up, stand up, move around. If you can, if, oh wait. Little salesman trying to get away from me, did he? Ah! I killed Han Solo right there. Yes, even baby Vader needs to eat healthy. the Vadernator. Now, do we have anything in here that's useful to me? Nope. Geez, these guys are pretty useless empire. All this space and not one equipment dock yet, eh? Gotta mark this on the little mappy. Now, should be something down here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Jeez. It's one of them days where everything just seems to go stupid on you. This is what I mean. Even though I'm really tough, like, for everything behind this part of the galaxy, as you guys just saw a little while ago, if you're not paying attention, that lightning, the lightning stuff that they shoot at you, it's a weapon. It'll drain shields like crazy. I forgot all about that. So you gotta kind of be mindful of who's shooting lightning at you and kill them first. And they have a hyperspace blocker guy. That's the next guy to kill after that, in case you do need to run away. Like the one time when I was offline and I was having I just went offline after, you know, doing the stream. I was still playing. Went into another system, and 20 guys started to attack me, and then five or 10 of the guys that are allied to me come in and they're attacking them, and then some pirates came in, and then the Zotan came in. I mean, it was just everything was the game couldn't handle it. It's just like 50, 60 ships going. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna melt my PC. But it survived. It glitched that sector though. It's kind of a weird thing. So, but that's why I move around. Let's see here. And what I did that I noticed would make it run better is put your Steam in offline mode and then play, and then stream the game in offline mode. That's what I'm doing, which seems to be a lot less lag. So that's telling me that the DRM, that's whatever the Steam thing is, it's adding crap to things too, because I had 2 streams were right about 2.5 hours in and it just went stupid on me, and I have no idea why. I must have been so lagged out that I clicked or I went to hit a button and I hit the F7 or F8, which turns off the streaming or something. Anyway, so we got one of them here, we got one of them here, we got, oh, there's an equipment dock. There we go. So now we got a little bit of more, and there's a research lab here. Okay, so we'll go get that, and then we'll check it out. Whoops. Well, maybe not so bad. There we go. Let's see, lots of nice stuff here. what a repair turret does, if you put one of them on, say, in a slot, it's like a little drone comes out and starts fixing your ship. It's like R2-D2 in the movies, you know how he goes and fixes things. It's kind of like that, but not quite as, fantastic looking, right? It's the same idea of having some kind of a drone on your ship. You got to remember, this is a tiny ship compared to what things can be. The fact that I was fighting dreadnoughts last time, that's crazy. It's dangerous. Anyway, now we head over to where to go. It's behind today. Is there 2 equipment docks in here? No, that's just the one that's right there. That double, that's the mouse pad. My mouse is probably getting old. Time for a new one. Okay, now only have 2 in there. See, it did a double. Whatever. Slowly. Something with a little less cool down time. Like how it just spins like a crazy person there from some lag. And off we go again. Getting there. Gonna just what I'm trying to do right now is to get these guys in a better relation to me, so I can get better equipment. Then I'll just do a run around, go to research station, and I'll do it after a bunch of them, and that way I don't have to sit here and go in circles all day long. No, I set the mic down. It's just the distance I am from the computer. Well, this game runs all right. Like, I mean, the biggest problem I have, okay, because I have an older PC, is when I have multiple things running, right? It adds to the lagginess of whatever is going on. Like, I notice when I have YouTube on, I don't know why, but if I'm not even streaming, I'm just at YouTube's page, it interferes with other games too a little bit. It's like you look into your task manager, they got 15 different types of Chrome in there for some reason, which is unnecessary. All right. And but otherwise, I mean, it runs great when I'm not actually streaming. I go to higher resolution, put the music on, and I'm all kinds of stuff. Like it's not bad. Where you will run into problems with this game is after you've been on a multiplayer server for about 3 months, and you think every single one of these little dots, okay, on that I visit, okay, systems, it's procedurally generated, but the server runs 24/7, so therefore things can happen. This faction attacks that faction, and then the server is computing whatever, right? That's where you'll start to run into problems with this game. It's like I was saying, it would be nice if the creator of the game would allow us to have a smaller galaxy. I mean, 1 million or 10 million star systems is just... There isn't a PC or a server, and I hold reservation on that because of these new AMD multi-core servers, okay, that might be actually useful to games like this. Think about it, because then if it can run a thread for that system and this system and that system and this system, then it's able to handle more operations per second, and you don't get bottlenecks, right? That would, and even those AMD systems with the big multi-cores, it's more for production. It's more for doing 3D, making the games, than it is playing them, right? But I don't seem to have much of a problem. Like, I was in a battle yesterday with, it had to be over 100 ships, about 100 ships, because they just kept filing in, and I couldn't kill them quick enough. I didn't have the weaponry I do now. It was just craziness, right? And it went on for 2.5 hours of me fighting. There was just pieces of ships everywhere, man, all over the place. Now, if my little potato computer can handle serving that game to me and me playing it, right, that's pretty good. I would not, because it did. It got to the point where things started rubber banding on me a bit at that point when I got up to that many ships. But, I mean... when I'm not streaming, I can go way higher in resolution and stuff. If I kept it at the same resolution and everything else, then, it's much better for you, right? And what I'm doing right now, like, this is creative mode. This is where you can just go in and do whatever the heck you want, right? I can create my own ship. I can pull in the workshop ones. It doesn't cost me anything. There's only 2 caveats here. You don't get your crew, and the add crew function seems to be whacked or not explained enough for me to figure out how to use it, and I haven't gone to the forums to figure out, whatever. The other aspect is this relations thing. I should be able to just go, relations great, and just carry on, right? If I want to be bad with these people, just at war, There's little bits, But I'll say they've added features to this game I haven't even used yet. The boarding stuff, stealth ships, right? And it uses a lot of power for stealth, so it's not like you're gonna have a giant dreadnought that has stealth. I mean, and where you also see the problem is when you get into the bigger ships. Like, I tried the Warhammer 40K Imperial Dreadnought kind of size ship, and it took a while to load, But it did it. It warned me too. It says, this is a really big thing. You shouldn't do this. And I did anyway. And I seem to be getting away with stuff like that. Now, mind you, I've got extra cooling on this ancient potato graphics card, which if I don't do that, it will. It'll just go whoop, out. So one of these days, it's just going to go pop, and that'll be the end of it, right? You know. But hey, you got to think, 8 years on, you know, that graphics card. That's like nothing. Anyway, continuing along, trying to get friendly with these guys. You know what? I'm tired of that. Let's head back south here. We'll head down this way. No, let's go here. Oh, pirates. Oh, really quickly, eh? You guys want some? Oh, and I missed him. This guy dies. See what I mean? Now all my weapons are gone. Look at how quickly they're doing in my shields. That little blue dot there. Just wait till I'm... He's moving around too, this one. And that's... What I'm shooting back with is it attacks fighters. But it will, if there's no fighters to attack, it'll attack him. That's why he's gonna die to that. My anti... There he goes, look at that. Woo! I'm out of here! This literally disintegrated him. That's funny. Like this weapon, like they're great weapons and all. It's just, it's the in-between fighting. Like if somebody comes at me with the lightning weapons and drains the heck out of my shields, I'm in trouble. But if they don't, that's about the only weapon that's gonna, you know, give me grief at this point. Unless it's another weapon like mine. I thought it was 1,000,000 damage. It's 100,000 damage this thing's doing, which is just, it's just an insane amount. Yeah. Like you can see how much of the galaxy I've explored here, right? Right? All these little areas, right? Right? And that's just 8 squares, right? And you figure there's 100 of them. Right? This is big, man. Big. And you gotta figure each of these little... Get up here. Where am I? I'm way over here again, yeah. I'm up here. So each of these has 100 star systems, right? Each of these blocks, right? So there's 100. So that's times 10, that's 1,000. And that's 1,000, right? So there's... What's that work out to? Oh my god, my brain. 100... 200, 300, so 1,000 that way. So times 10. So there's what? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So there's 100,000 star systems in here, right? So there's 100,000, right? So you go 100,000. So there's 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million, 10 million star systems. Okay? Like, wow. When this game came out, though, it was rough. And when the multiplayer goes, it's even rougher, right? It's a bit rougher because you got to have a hardcore server to be running this stuff multiplayer. Unless you, and it goes by the number of people playing too. If you stick under 10, you could probably get away with my computer doing it, right? And maybe, you know, 10 megabit of bandwidth, right? Or even 5, you know, just text going back and forth, right? But it would be a good working out for that PC, no matter what you're doing, and it gets heavier and heavier load on it because things are going on, right? Like over here, we got a big ass war going on between all these factions and this guy, right? Tried to make nice with these people. They don't seem to be so easy to make friends with. But anyway, so. Up there. We'll do that anyway. I Or wait a minute. Well, I was gonna go head south, wasn't I? Back down here. Let's head down here. See what's over here. Like, I'm finding it's a lot better than it was, as well. Like, another thing is, when he added in those little, in the star systems where the planets were, he initially had it so that you had to have a high shader thing to see them, and it was that was really interfering a lot. And that little jump thing that I did there when I first started this game, you had to go and disable that, or it would just crash half the time. So there have been quite a few improvements since the last time I played. All right, and that's something else to remember, is that, yeah, okay, it's early access, and at least in this case, the guy is updating, you know, every month or two, which, that's another thing. He doesn't do the updates so often, right? A little tiny update really often, that when your mods that you have for your servers suddenly are no good. You know what I mean? That's another aspect that I don't like about Blender, and I don't like it about Unreal, is that if you go, I would rather see a big list of things fixed at one time, right? And then get in there and try it, and then we can, you know, go a version or two mucking around trying to fix things, right? Bugs and whatnot. Then get 2 features one month, then 2 features the next month, and 2 features the next month, and you're constantly having to play this version control and update crap all the time, right? And it screws the modders around when you do stuff like that, right? We are going to go. We got our, yes. Actually, I might as well go here and then down there. Go back into this territory. Come on, right click. There we go. I'm gonna start doing some upgrades again here. Thank you. Like, you gotta remember, I bought this PC in 2012. Okay, so this is 8 years old. This is an 8-year-old PC with a 1 gigabyte graphics card. What's doing me well is 16 gigabytes of RAM. And you need 4 as a minimum for this game, and the recommended is about 6. It gets heavy on you, you know. That's what makes it easier for my PC in anything. Okay, I can play games that they say you can't play because I got more RAM that pulls in and speeds things up and helps the CPU do things. That's sort of a thing. Was it Sherlock Holmes on Steam there? I load up the game, I won it or something, so I load it up and it says, sorry, we've detected your graphics card can't play this game. And so I click OK. I'm about thinking I'm gonna get canceled from the game, and then it put me in the game and it worked fine. It looked beautiful. It looked like amazing looking game. No lag at all either. It was bizarre, you know. I get things like that happen all the time though, right? And it shows you that the developers have like an agenda, some of them as well, that they don't want you using older hardware because that's telling them that you're a wise consumer. They don't want wise consumers. They want whales. People that'll just go out and buy whatever garbage they hand them. When you show me something different, right? That's when I know. All right, like, hey, we went and got a 10-year-old PC and we tried our game out and it worked. It shows a little effort there, that you're actually a true game developer and not just I don't know, whatever you want to call them, a hack. Go over here. Actually, do I need to go here? No, I don't. I can actually go down to the one down here. Has it got a research lab? Yes, it does. We'll just turn around and go that way. Where are you? Beep. There we go. Upgrades! Must have upgrades! Yeah, this ship is just about maxed out. I could get, start doing missions and get the little special toys. There's these purple Zotan thingy mabobs. Where are we here? Where'd that thing go? Where are we? There we go. I just set the mic down there. I was also writing some stuff down. I was just sort of coming up with some ideas for different stuff. I get an idea and I gotta write it down. I get another idea, I gotta write it down. 50 million ideas at the end of my life. Probably only about one done. This pop-up stuff on the right and left here is not necessary either. I'm gonna figure out how to get rid of that garbage. And the only other thing I don't like is every once in a while you see one of these stupid ships or places pop up of giant black text over everything, right? I feel like I wish I'd be able to transmit back. Listen, if I wanted to listen to you, I'd broadcast, please tell me your life story. You know? It's like, I don't like loot boxes and I don't like pop-ups. It's annoying. No one likes that shit, man. I go over here just to be tricky. Boop. What do we got here? Of course it gave me the bolter. Bugger. let's clean up a little bit of this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Wow, those are cool. Bet me it gives me a repair turret. No, give me that was funny. Lots of neat weapons. That's a nice chain gun, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, my. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How are we doing here? There's a tube there. Slowly filling it in over here. Oh, I'm just ready. I could get more specific about doing this, but I just don't feel like it. It's just, and this is one part of the system that would give you some grief too. If you keep letting this get bigger and bigger, it will create you some lag too. So it's always in your best interest to go into your inventory and do that. And that's for any game, really. You'll notice you'll get more lag as you have a bigger and bigger inventory, and that's one of the reasons why developers sometimes don't really want to give you, unlimited space. All that'll be a Tesla. Thank you. Lasers and lasers. Lasers. Yeah. Tritium. Is this tritium? No, that's what did you give me? Good. Salvage lasers. Lightning. Plasma. More plasma? Okay, we'll try it. These weapons are kind of like what you see from like space movies. They fire little pulse bits of energy out. They go pew 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 pew. It's kind of fun watching them too. They're not like the greatest weapons because they use energy, and once they're used up, they don't do great amounts of damage. But they're fun to play with, right? That's part of the whole game, is to have some fun and stuff too, right? Now where am I gonna go? I'll go over this way, just because this line looks. I'll go right to there then. You don't want to tell. My scanner must end right there. This is like it. And this is a tiny, tiny, tiny ship too. I gotta say, like compared to what you can get and do, like I could, if I wanted to, take all the engines off the back here and make this longer, right? And then put more stuff in there and everything else and build it up. And you know, this is part of. You end up with something totally weird and unique. Where's that little dot go? I was thinking right there. Scan. Come on, do the scan. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Seabass. How you doing, man? You're up early. Or should I say, are you just getting up now? Yeah, it's my little Darth Vader mobile. Here, I'll show you. Blunk. I got some big honking guns on the front. These ones here are just, oh, I get like 2 shots out of them and then they overheat for a minute. These aren't meant for my ship. They're meant for like, you know, really, really big ships. Like, I don't know. Like a Death Star or something. I don't know. Let's see if I get in a fight and I'll show you. It's crazy. I go up and I blow up one guy, I blow up another guy, and there'll be like 8 guys, and then I gotta sit there with my shields and go, I guess I could fly around and make it look good, but anyway. And the other thing is when you're in a real fight, and I mean a real fight, not these little cheesy fights I'm in. I'll show you what I'm talking about flying. Okay, your X and Z keys allow you to do crap like this. So here I am flying around and I'm spinning in a thing, and then I can strafe, right? That's going like this and like that. And it'll all depend on your thrusters. I go up, down, right? You see all the thrusters that are activated there? That's pushing me down. Now they're pushing me up, right? Okay. And you'll see things going, yeah. There we go. Okay, so what's going on in this sector here? And you see I got over on the far left there, it looks like a little fighter. Underneath here I got hangar bays that I can build. Right? And I can put a hangar. This ship is so small, okay, that I can only have one fighter, right? It's like about the size of a frigate. Think about a TIE fighter and you make it about 10 times bigger, right? It's got a crew of like 80 people in it, so it's actually a bit bigger than that. It's like 300 meters long. It's like the Nebulon B frigate from Star Wars. That's the ones, the smaller rebel ships. That's about the same size. This is just like the big, look at how compact. Look, they just shoved everything in there, right? It works! You know, all the weapons on the front, just one at the very rear. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is where there. I gotta go back and get into that cycle I was doing the other day where I was just circling around getting upgrades. I got that drop and I didn't even realize I had that weapon, and I'm looking in the inventory. No, this just can't be possible. It's literally 10. Let's see, 10,000. So 100,000. Yeah, it's like 10 to 15 times stronger than any other weapon I have. But then you can only fire it like twice per minute, and then you're screwed. Uh-oh. Now it's on. See what I mean? These guys aren't being very nice to me, are they? I think I just went into a war zone. Oh, look at that. He's hurting me good, too. See, I just took him out completely. I'll get over there, there'll be nothing left. There'll be a hole in him. This game, man, these guys are hurting me, though, man. Get me out of here. Run! Run away! Oh. You see that missile just missed me there? Oh, I shot it. Good move. Now I'm out of weapons, though. Why aren't my doohickeys activated to hit these things? See what I mean? It's not my automatic weaponry is not working, Captain. Okay, the hell with it. I'm gonna kill this guy now. You're dead. I'm gonna go just run up to you and just blast your brains out. Ouch. Oh, he hurt my hull too. See my hull? It went through my hull. That little green bit's there. I am taking damage, folks. Screw you! Wasn't very nice. Ow. See, he did all that damage. There. I gotta wait 5 more seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. I got that dummy over here. Where is he? You think you're... Ah. Are ya? That's it. It's on now. You realize as soon as these weapons recharge, you're dead. Sucker! Mess with my, yeah. Look at this, eh? Now you go pick up loot. Looks like my guys repaired my thing anyway. Now, if you had a cargo ship, all those little things that look like, I don't know, look like little white boxes with stuff in them that have a thing that says I can't pick them up. You can pick that up, and then you can take it to a trade place, and you make money. Yep. I should go over and blow up the gate. I'm in here. Let's do that repair job now. Oh, look at that. My guys repaired it. See? This is why you have to hire quality mechanics in the universe. Okay? Same with your engineers. All your engineers got to be quality. Right? I don't care if they got pink or fuzzy hair as long as they can do their job. That's right, folks. Alright, let's see the map here. That was interesting. Okay, gotta follow it along that. I guess it would be this one. Yeah, I gotta beef up to a new ship here. I should get a Star Destroyer and go that route. See, that's the thing, eh? The Empire doesn't have any ships in between, like little spaceships and giant ones. That's why they lose. Going for the intimidation factor, I guess. Alright. Poof! Hangars and cargo blocks have virtual walls. Building one block is more effective than building a bunch of small ones with the same volume. Sounds weird. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yep. What? Oh. You. I just sit here and wait for the other guy to die. Oh, yeah, you want the space station that wants to attack. Okay. Uh-oh. Here come his friends. Time to go. See ya. Baby Vader popped in, said hi, died, and then ran away. That's a dreadnought. Ooh. Ooh. Let's bring them all out here where I can see ya. This is gonna hurt. Me, that is. I still don't have my main weapons here yet either. This is not good. This guy's making a run at me. You're dead. I'm gonna go over there and get the loot for you. See ya. Loot is important. I'm gonna bump into you in the back of it. Oh, and I missed. Wee! Excuse me. Did I say you could shoot my shields? He lived. Look at that, eh? Took 2 shots. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. There go my shields. Whoa. Oh, he hit me with an EMP. Run, run, run away. See that, guys? That's why this game, you can never be that confident. This is going to be freaky. He hit me with an EMP. Little bugger. Well. Look at him go, too, eh? This guy. These guys are not taking shit from me today. Oh, there goes my shields again. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm taking damage everywhere. Alright. Oh, he's matching my velocity and then some, eh? Bastard. Okay. Time to run. Oh, yeah, sure. No. Yep. This is why the Millennium Falcon doesn't try and take on the you know, a Star Destroyer by itself. See? Don't worry, I'll heal and come back and then I'll beat them up some more. Oh, and it teleported me right into an asteroid. That's about my luck, eh? Hold on here. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Wow, look at my shields, eh? Yowzers. That hurt. Let's think about this weaponry shit. It's great, but it doesn't fire fast enough. Here, we'll go back over here. Moo 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 moo. Let's see, we got these two up over here, eh? So we'll go over here. That was nasty. I got it handed to me. I told you, you know, this game. I'm telling you. Let's set the microphone down here. I'm gonna go get a paper. I gotta roll this one.
like they chased me back into the system, eh?